Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
What is happening, everybody? This is Mike here from Sacred Roots of Shadow's Majesty. Now we're back to live streaming LA Noire. As you can see, I'm going to finish up the investigation here and see what we can find. Sit back and enjoy the stream, and we can get this going.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Oh yeah, no shit. I know it doesn't tell you anything, Cole. Looks like this thing's tangled up. There we go. Now I can maneuver myself around a little bit more. Yeet! Okay, I'll join in a bit. Welcome, 5 viewers.
Hey!
So here...
Let's get moving.
Anyway. So we're investigating this mission. This is the Black Dahlia murder, by the way. I already know who it is because it's not the husband. It's not them or anything, but I mean, I should know because I've played this game many times. So now we're looking for some of the drawer that's missing, and I think this is it. Let's open, shall we? Alrighty then.
Tiffany. The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
According to the guy, he said it's actually been missing, so this is one. Alright, put you down, bitch.
A regular
hello,
Amelia
sorry,
Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Let's see anything that's important. Oh, no, that's not important for us to use. And I'm gonna go check out the window. He said that the guy jimmied the window here, which means he jammed up the window or tried to crack it open.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
You got another thing coming. Alright, you don't have to be a bitch, man. We know. Turn around, bitch. Alright, here we go.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems.
Okay.
Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us.
There's a newspaper here, but I'm gonna skip this part
When
here.
my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my
Ah, here it is.
Call in burglary. Get technical service.
Hush. Okay, here we go. You said the house will be empty.
Doctor.
Listen.
The fires are cathartic.
Right.
They allow
you
you to
to
confront your past.
You said the
Said the house will be empty.
Are you taking the
Watch this.
medication
I'm gonna
I
take a
have
pull this
prescribed?
You
Said the house will be empty.
I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the
This house will be empty.
You're killing
Killing
me.
me.
The deaths were
You're killing me,
unfortunate.
Smalls. No, I'm just kidding.
But you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You
with
Said the house will be empty. How can I die, please? Yeah, look at him. He's like, oh shit. Yep. Bitch. Now you know you fucked up, dude. Now you know you fucked up. See what else I'm missing over here. Am I missing anything else? Oh shit, I think I had the box. No, I did not. Hey, I'm on my way, bitch.
Seems irrelevant.
That's not gonna help. Okay, I'm gonna look over here, see what else. Looks like somebody already came in, like I showed you guys right here. Somebody already came into the house and tried to get whatever the hell it is. Why are you following me, boy? I'm gonna see something over here. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, I hit something. Oh, that was the cat. That was not me. That was the cat. Meow. Damn pussycat. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh. Nope. See, I don't want to use all my intuitions because... Okay, I think I'm good. Where the hell's the damn... Oh wait, I can call, that's right. Let me double check, you guys. I gotta make sure I have everything situated. Or can I use the phone? I don't think I can use the phone. Nope, I can't. Alright, let's just double check. Nope. No, I think that's all.
What now?
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Okay, I'm gonna check one more time because, like he says, I don't think Jacob has to say. Okay. I'm gonna check over here. Nope, nothing here. I already got the list right here. I'm gonna go to the neighbors. Alright, let's see what she has to say. I know it's a woman here because, like I said, I played it before. Alley-oop.
I knew it wasn't safe around.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but...
What are you, tripping, woman?
Celine had been drinking.
Are you high?
And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and
Welcome,
shouting until
viewers.
she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
True. Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. Alright, let's get back to work, guys. Okay, now we're gonna go to Jacob Henry's place.
Talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
get the hell out of here. Let's go ahead and continue and let's see if we can find anything. Jacob Henry's apartment. Alright, let's go.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she's probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway.
Hey, where the hell am I going? Where's it telling me? Oh, I forgot it's on the other side. Never mind. I'll go this way. No, I'm gonna be a Mexican and just go through here. Excuse me. I'm just going through this, fixing your mind, your line. Cortando la zacate. Stupid. Alright. There we go.
Okay, Phelps, we're
Grown
going
men
hard.
playing
Follow
at being
my
a boy.
lead.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the news.
Okay.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatic.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Come on.
You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
She's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal. You think the atmosphere's thick in here?
Let's see. Let's continue, guys. No, I'm gonna look. I remember there was this here.
He'll be back any moment. Sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Yep. What are you gonna do about the old lady, bitch? Are you guys gonna suck her titties? Maybe. I guess not. Alright, let's see what the hell you have on about here.
Size 11s.
Alright, here we go.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
Yep, you went to Bomber Club and you couldn't find it. So that makes you like the
there.
big loser. Pencil dick.
He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. You called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
Hope they do.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie, and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective?
I don't know. I just choose a random answer there.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Let me look at your facial
When did
features
you last
again.
see your wife, Mr.
Bitch.
Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
I'm still not certain.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
And how are we meant to believe that,
bitch.
Jacob?
I choose the
It
wrong
isn't
answer.
looking good for you.
Damn it! That's not what I meant. This is what I get for not paying attention to my controller. This is my problem. Fuck. I got the habit of doing that shit. You big bitch! Alright, let's do it again. I already know the answer to that already. I just didn't pay attention closely. You big dummy. Ain't got no gas in it.
Hard. You follow my lead.
You got it fast. Hey, Jacob Henry. Yeah, I heard about your wife. I think she got down there and sucked down a donkey's dick or something like that, and gave her a new something that had to put the gas in the damn lawnmower.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
Oh, shut up with your dramatic shit. Okay, here we go.
I get even the slightest hint of the slightest.
Thanks for the memories.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber. He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Give me a second, you guys. Just bear with me here. I gotta join these fuckers now. God damn it.
Size 11.
One Jimmy pay my cell phone bill. I have Wi-Fi on. I can have full fucking service back. I can get Robert to text me.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go somewhere where there's going to be fucking problems.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
I don't know.
Who commented on there?
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
I was thinking I was clicking the wrong one.
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't know about that.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Hell no.
You're not being rational.
Okay.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
What's this?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched.
There you go.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Ha ha ha.
Anything else?
Rat.
He's some kind of sex fiend. The Tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Hey,
maybe
Rachel.
if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Just showing
Women
off.
love me, fellas. I have no
On camera.
complexity. They know exactly what they're going to get.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Ah, you bitch.
Phelps!
Just showing off my handsomeness, of course.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
He's in the party chat with me, with us.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in
She's
hand
just watching the
is
stream.
always put to
Just giving me a
bush.
hard time is all she's doing.
Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What to? Well, to her, you're a little.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I already know. Sorry, I'm looking at the comments, by the way, because Alice is giving me a hard time. I'm gonna put this right here so I can monitor it. It's a little easier. Okay. Alright, so after what he said, I need to find the answer.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird, but she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine,
Ooh.
she never wanted to come down from the clouds.
She told you,
She
huh?
wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
Yeah, I know you're joking around, I know, but you know how your mom, Rachel, is.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm just gonna.
You used your wife's lipstick to leave us a message. Was it a cry for help, Jacob?
Well, the last time I didn't kill my wife.
The last time I didn't kill my wife.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Alright.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's telling the truth, I can tell.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession.
Okay.
I love my wife.
You love your wife?
I'll
That's what
take
she
any
said
test
while
you
she was
got.
in bed, man.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
This one's with the neighbor. Where is she? There you go.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her. All right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? I took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. In that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
Oh,
I'll
sweet.
see what I can do for you, Jacob.
Hey, try to help
I'm not
us with
promising. It
this
still
channel
looks
too,
bad
by
for
the
you.
way, Alice. We're already past 50, so
Phelps.
try to help us get back like we did with World Wide Society
We have another
Prestige.
lead, Captain.
And we're trying to
This
get
guy
that back
Mendez
to what
could
we
be
used
our
to, you
man.
know.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Okay. Let's get going.
We can still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay, here we go. Mendez's apartment. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, daughter. Love you.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit. A 211 and shots fired. 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Go sit.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Unexpectedly, I came to a
look,
crime.
man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Okay, this dude's gotta go. That's it. Oh, wait, hold on.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack. God damn it, they went down there.
Nice!
Damn man, this is $30 cheap.
Find some cover!
Got him. You're down, bitch.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units 11K reports
Thank you.
code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage, code 4.
Officer needs help, 103 in view.
All right, back to reality. No, that's not what I meant. There we go.
Mendez, apartment 16.
16. Shit, I might as well. I don't know if that's gonna count as a point or not.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Probably.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Don't think this is any use to us.
So what we can find here. This doesn't help either. So let's see.
Hi, Mike.
Hey.
Going.
Live streaming.
Don't think this is anything.
Where?
LA Noire.
Help me.
With what?
Teach me how to use Twitch.
Gotta get these to Ray.
I don't
Besides,
usually
Yates
use
could help
Twitch.
place Mendez at the scene.
Better use YouTube.
What?
You get better, more views
Oh,
on
YouTube. How do I use it?
It's easy. I'll teach you everything on there.
Because I want to start on live streaming.
Consistent with Celine's injuries. And the
You
blood
just go
can be
to
typed.
you press your option. No, just one. The share button. Click on that, and it says broadcast. It has a little icon on it.
Okay.
Click on that one, and then you select the name of the title, link it to your YouTube channel, and then that's it. Make sure you're logged in. Make sure it's linked.
All right.
You have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Where you going,
Do
bitch?
not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
I was just wondering.
Mendez, stop right there.
Me and you talk on the phone real quick.
Yeah, after I get done with the mission. It's almost the end already because I gotta apprehend this guy. Where you going, bitch? Come here.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
Where you going?
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Just call me whenever you're not busy, okay?
Oh
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Get done, bitch.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Show me your hands.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Can you drive to this one?
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed.
Yeah.
I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that matter?
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
So, hey, what's going on over there?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Two peanuts were walking on the street.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
No way. Oh, I was there.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money? Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Hey, I'm trying to eat my freaking toast, you bitch. Fuck off. Trying to eat my toast in peace?
Officer Gonzalez, dash 994. What do you need, officer? Victim a white female Jane Doe on Hill Street. Possible ID of Deirdre Muller. Can you run through the name and details?
One moment. Deirdre Muller. Currently resides 130 North Bonnie Brae Street. Reported missing early this morning.
Reported by who?
Ligature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Thanks very much for your help.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Detectives, RNI.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Muller of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Muller.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Hey, Christina. Sorry I didn't see your comment. I was on the phone.
Hi, Daddy Mike. Oh my God.
That's what I think I've
No, I
seen
made
it
fun
all.
of Christina's thing. It's a little girl. She says, Big Daddy. Let's get the hell out of here.
You spoken to Carruthers yet?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
All of you move along. Show's over. Keep moving, all of you. Clear this area immediately.
We'll make sure any evidence gets bagged and tagged, sir.
That's the cop in the newspaper.
Alright, let's go back over here. Okay. Oh, behave. I don't know why I'm doing that shit. Damn, she's a bad. Okay, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Now, let me get back to the game. I'm gonna let the dude drive the car. Hey boy, drive the car for me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
The Muller residence, you butthead. That's where we're going.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Okay, hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
What are we waiting for?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
See the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
When is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Has that just been paid? Look about it.
Someone ought to take them home.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie producers went to jail. They think they're
What are we waiting for?
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
What the heck?
What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
That price is outrageous.
Has that just been paid look about it?
Yeet! Okay. Knock, 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 bitch.
Knock, knock, knock.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Nice.
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight. My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Daddy should be on his way.
Yeah, these guys are a trip on 9VU.
Oh, they got tripping. These guys always trip.
No, all I said, because I says, hey, off the throne, if someone comes in, that's a mod that will kick you. And I said, I ain't scared of wusses, but you still have to sit somewhere else. And the guy says, dude, I'm a mod here, I'm not a wuss. And I said, oh, excuse me, my bad. No me chingues, cabrón. No te jodes. No, it means not genius. No, chingues means don't fuck with me. That's what it means. No te chingues means don't fuck with me. In Spanish. Yes, I'm bilingual, by the way, so yo hablar español perfectamente.
Daddy should be on his
Aquí
way.
en livestream en YouTube, también tu respecta con los YouTubers también. Lo presento, aquí el Eleanor. Con Cold Phelps. Él dice don se murió ella se llama Dietrich Muller. No estamos aquí, se murió de una ella, pues la hija de Dietrich. Let's continue, shall we?
Oh no!
The Stradivarius. What the hell this is?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Where's the Legion here? Where's the Legion? Yeah, at least he was being nice about it. Anyway, back to reality.
Work boots. Size 8s. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Might be the same one, but who knows?
Looks really like me.
I can't be watching this stream at the same time, so I'm a bitch. Dad, did you see Christina's comment? Yes. And it says Daddy Mike. Yes, Daddy's here. Or should, you know, hold on, there's a video that reminds me, that's gonna remind me of Christina. It goes, he's like, Daddy, Daddy, and then he's like, Daddy's here. He's like,
I can explain. See, you're my father, and right there, that's Daddy.
Fuck you. That ain't Daddy right there. That was your daddy. What you talking about? Bitch. Anyway. I looked at it. Don't worry. I looked at it. He's about to shoot somebody's ass. Just kidding. He ain't gonna shoot nobody. No. He's just searching around. He's investigating the jewelry that's missing off of Dieter Muller's body.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Okay. You ain't got no gas. You got any kind of vibe? Never mind.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
You're feeling guilty about this, Michelle.
Oh, shoot, I
What were
pressed
you
the
up
wrong
to
button.
that you missed your mother?
You're crazy. I was waiting out front exactly where she asked me to be. Ask my teacher if it isn't so.
Well, excuse me, I didn't know what to ask, so...
You're off the hook. For now. When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem
Oh,
reluctant to talk
fuck.
about...
Sorry, I'm not even...
the
I messed up on the mission.
Even if I bake time.
Alright, I know the answers already. I don't know. I'm not even thinking. I'm looking at the same time and I'm looking at my phone, so that's why I'm looking sideways like this. Looks like I'm looking at the TV, but I'm not. So there's no point. No point. They told me that the bitch was pale. Well, here's the thing, because it's called post-mortem. Knock, knock, bitch.
Phelps and Galloway,
I'll
LAPD.
see you guys tonight.
Is your father
later,
home?
Dad. Talk to you
We'll be
later.
home soon.
All right, later, later, daughter.
Looking for Mommy.
Christina.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Little brat, of course.
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
I suppose so. Okay.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
I don't need to hear that bullshit again. Her crying. All
He'll be back
right. Draconciso puta madre. That's a good song.
My partner will explain.
Look at the one Si Me Quieres, I think it's called.
There's nothing to worry about.
Si no quieres, no. Luis Corriquez. Whee! I listen to a lot of corridos tumbados, by the way, so yeah, I'm all about the laugh. Just kidding. I love the music, by the way.
Work size 8. Size 8.
Okay. Back to the jewelry. I know that's what was missing. Oh my god.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
is this? It's more than chats, but I don't give a shit anyway. Alright, we go.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Alright, hurry it up, bitch.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite... What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they weren't very happy, and you should tell me, young lady.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that.
You don't ask, you never find out. They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. Mommy always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Come on. Oh, yeah, I see.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
Nines, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Yep, that's true.
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller. Not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I...
I remember this.
Waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different?
There he is.
You better think
I got
about
the wrong
leaving,
answer.
or you're gonna have some
We'll talk
trouble on your hands.
Fuck.
That's it? There's gotta be more.
There's my rainbow balls.
I know I am rainbow balls.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
Yeah, but I have a way of calling him what I called him, Alice.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's just rainbow balls.
Dresses, jewelry, her hair, it drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mahler put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. Be careful. He looks dangerous.
Got him.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, that's what you were hiding, huh?
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Rainbow blue balls. What the hell? And Christina says, I'm not a little brat. Well, your sister Alice is a butthead anyway. You're in valedictory or buttheads?
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
That's that cop.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Oh, great. Now she's
Checking
gonna
for
call
you,
me Rainbow
Detective.
blue balls now.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your
I
help.
know Louie's a butthead.
Love you too, Mr. Butthead.
Ha ha.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
You lousy bastard.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
This guy's got a screw loose.
I'm gonna let the guy take the wheel.
Look, you can drive.
It's the latest thing.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm going to, high school.
I'm surprised you didn't. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9
Be right
times
back.
out of
Enjoy the
10,
stream,
it's
guys.
the
It's gonna
closest
continue
person
doing
to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Wish I could afford that.
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Noire is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you. You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going? I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Mueller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember who got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird. Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for?
Help me out. We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You've been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. You better not go soft on me in here, Phil.
Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again. That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him down with my sap. You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk. Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again. You think those Vice boys get any on the side? Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Again.
Bang, bang, motherfucker.
Here's where we stand, Hugo.
I forgot my
Your
drink.
next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Alright, bitch.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Because you're an ass. And that's why you said
shit,
you're
Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
You let her buttheads
Why
in
would
the
I
party.
lie? You can check at the workshop.
Well, the biggest butthead is Olivia, so that's rainbow titties, by the way. All I had to do is get a paintbrush, paint the colors of the rainbow on her tits right there, and I'd be like, there you go. Now that's rainbow tits.
Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, she's a smart butt anyway. Who cares? I can't help it, my daughter gave me saggy tits. Butthead.
At least you love them.
Oh shoot, I didn't see this until now. Shut up, rainbow balls, rainbow blue balls, rainbow blue balls, rainbow blue balls. Oh, you.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know?
mother.
Or do we have to take it?
Shit. Wrong answer. That's what I get getting distracted by talking about about titties that are rainbows. Taste the rainbow. Dream on. Higher. Dream on. I think a little higher. I don't feel like doing it right now.
What are we waiting for?
Go
You better
in.
not go soft on me in here.
Are they ready?
Bowlers in 2 and the perverts in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Oh, dale. I'm going to this one.
I'm praying that the... Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin him.
you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling that.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
This guy, his
I
ass
learned a
beaten
long
up.
time ago not to go talk about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you. Am I right?
I prefer braid, tie hitching braid, it stays tight.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Yeah, bitch. Okay.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli.
Been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Hold on, I need to see his face again.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Oh, I didn't damage anything that much. Thank God. Alright.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
なた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify. Shots fired, officer down.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Get over here, will you? This is as much fun as it looks.
Should have had that second lunch. I'll cover you.
You like killing cops?
Oh, you bitch. I ain't lucky now. Yeah, hey.
Suppression fire.
Yeah. Fuck.
You can drive.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Shit. It's like surgically? No, for a second I thought it was. No. Okay, here we go.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin
The
under
woman's
the
got beautiful
fingernails.
skin, but what the hell? Why would they do this? Look at that, surgically removed. She killed her. He killed her.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Gosh. This is crazy. What's this?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Never the same, are they?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
May as well follow the trail.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Antonia. Huh, same as the library card.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Well, this
On it
bitch
goes.
wants attention. He wants us to find it. Okay.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
The hell?
Where are you taking us? Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. The trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Let's see.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
What are we waiting for?
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for?
Shut up, Biggs.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
She's very pretty, but why the hell would they kill her?
Okay, we have an address. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Didn't you ever hear?
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when
More
she
like
was
a big
17.
fuck you, actually.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place.
Nosy
on
old
Los
hag.
Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks where we found the body.
A nosy old hag. Wow, okay.
You had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, I think you do know what I'm talking about. You nosy old broad.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado bar.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
A nosy old hag? Ha! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't
Never
that...
mind. I was gonna call Olivia that, but that's me being stupid. Sorry. Olivia, the rainbow titty. I almost called her a bitch. Sorry. Rainbow titties, old hag.
Very funny.
You're a butthead.
Love you too, butthead.
Oh, watch out for the music, please.
What can I
Oh,
get
sorry.
you?
That's why I have myself
LAPD.
muted. That's why.
Detectives Phelps
I
and
know.
Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
The
That's
titties
why
you got
I had
milk.
myself
Bar
muted.
last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from
The
the
titties are
agency.
too heavy. That's why
Did you have a
they're.
woman in
She's
here
an old.
last night?
What did he? What did call her? He called her an old hag.
We have a
Yeah.
lot
But
of
you
ladies
like 'em.
that in here.
Oh
But
God.
yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado.
You're a butthead.
So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
I know. You
Do
love
you know
me.
her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man.
It's
a story you get used to working in the bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Wow.
I'll show you.
What, Michael?
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
What you gonna do about it?
Angel Maldonado.
Kidnap me.
All right, fine. Oh, great. She says
divorce papers.
Rainbow Blue Ball.
Did you open them?
Blue Balls Bar, LOL.
No need to.
Rainbow
She was shouting
Blue
about
Balls.
it and
What?
waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
What? Why? This is during the day. You're not even asleep right now. Okay, but you're awake right now, so what the hell's the problem? Whatever. Butthead. Oh, she didn't hear me call her a butthead. Damn.
That's why I never talked to her.
Blue Balls Bar. Hey, that sounds like a good name. Blue Balls Bar. We have a little tiny pool ball on it. I can call it Blue Balls anyway. Dingling, dingling. Whereas Antonio Maldonado...
Dingly, dingly, those balls? Oh, okay.
On the 8th of August, 1947, preferred the petition that she might be divorced. The bonds of matrimony they entered with you, Angel Maldonado, were therefore command by Angel that he said the defendant, Antonio Maldonado, that the setting aside of all the business excuses whatsoever, you bet appear the proper person of the Central District Court, the Superior Court of the State of California, who Wednesday, September 17, 1947, the answer of the petition of the divorce of the bonds of matrimony, the grounds of cruelty brought by said Antonio Maldonado, to show the cause of any who said the plaintiff, Antonia, your wife, should not be divorced for the bonds of matrimony. Witness Han Earl Brantham, Judge of our said Court of California, the 11th day of August, in the year of our Lord, 1947. All right. I think I'll keep this as evidence. Thank you.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
That's a lie. She left well before closing. You fed her booze and took her home yourself.
Oh, hold up. Look, I run a bar, okay? I don't know what you're getting mad at me for.
Okay.
Looks like I made a mistake. Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there.
Later,
She seemed
GTA.
reluctant.
Yes, of course.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
What?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, She was scared, and the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
A sexy mama?
She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last.
Give me a minute, you guys. Hold on.
What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
He thinks he's a bit of a gangster, but he tricks
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Out of the car. Police.
Back, you guys.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. No big
First
deal.
one by getting in that
After
car.
a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit. Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died. Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving. What are we waiting for? Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Okay. Place is not open yet. All right.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
What the hell is it?
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
With some nachos, actually.
What are we waiting for?
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I gotta...
Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado.
I got... Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. There's nobody here.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids. LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar. Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
This will take some explaining. You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks. Road has socks. Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, ma'am.
See him? I saw his picture.
Goddamn Harry thinks he...
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
And now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? The fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
That price is outrageous.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
They're waiting down in tech services, Phelps.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
I think his name is...
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. Now.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better...
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir. This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours, regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hoodlums in jail. I've seen people like you, but I haven't.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home. I love my wife. I didn't kill her. And what you think doesn't mean shit.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make? Don't you walk away from me now, asshole.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? What another
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose us. Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
through the red light. Said she never saw it.
I'm sorry about that, you guys. Just needed a little something because I ate a little bit early today. Let's go ahead and finish up the investigation. Get this out of the way. Let me see if there's anybody else commented, by the way. Okay. Buttheads want me to, well, I call them buttheads because they are. Want me to play GTA 5, but I don't feel like it.
He's a cop.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Okay.
So your wife paid you a visit last night? What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I think this was the message I messed up on.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
So I'm all completely distracted.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
You look like he was lying a little. Maybe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Actually, now I can answer this by myself.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you.
Oh, it's the latter.
I wouldn't accept a divorce.
You bitch. Now I know. All right. Dare me? Okay.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
I don't believe in word.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us. You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this real quick. I want to check something here. Let's see if we're I'm gonna see if I'm missing anything at all. I know what it was that I'm missing is a paper here, but I know it has the code on it. Alright, I'm not gonna trip about it.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Okay. After this, guys, I'm probably gonna end up streaming GTA 5 on PS4 version after this. So I'm almost done right here, but I want to tell you guys, thank you guys for watching.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him.
And I hope you guys enjoy this.
Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
You look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Okay.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
We recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
You're off the hook. For now. What about a...
Oh, frick. I didn't pay attention. I'm not even... Maybe Olivia wants to join too. Blah.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh. No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Wait a minute, I know this code. I know this code. Okay. Here we go. Bingo! I got it! Yes! I was right. This is one of them. La Virgen de Guadalupe, of course. Speaking of, you guys, hold on. I just realized tomorrow's the feast day of Our Lady of Guadalupe. Now I'm looking at this right now. Wives submit, here, listen to this. Ephesians chapter 5, verse 22. Wives submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the Savior.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. They must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem! God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to get caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Bitch. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck, you bitch. Get up there. Turn around. Hands behind your head.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
You text one. Alright, guys. Well, let me see. The clues found 16 out of 17. It's not a problem.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? What the fuck is...
Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you like what you see, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Turn notifications on. I'll probably be streaming maybe a little bit later on. If not, maybe tomorrow, hopefully. If you guys like what you see, let me know. Leave in the comments below, just to confirm that we're going to be doing a vlog next weekend on the 21st of this month, by the way. There'll be a Christmas vlog with me and Eric. Feature with us will be Viking Alpha Wolf, Emo Metal 59 as well with Eric. A lot of things are going to be coming up a little bit different now for us, but it's going to be well worth it. Shouts to Viking Alpha Wolf and Emo Metal 59. Nightmare Queen Gaming Channel. Christina Tribal Chief 22. Savage Black Widow YT. Nightmare Queen Rachel Gaming Channel. And Noble Bloodline Studios Productions as well. Shoutouts to video games, shoutouts to the new Dragon Souls, by the way. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you in the next one. You guys have a great night and take care, and may God bless you all. Many blessings. Peace.